Yo, what's going on, everybody? Xanthos Vice here, and we are back with some more trips to Daybreak. Begins a great day so far. Where we last left off, we had already completed the latest chapter of the story, and we're starting to move things along. Again, starting to see that now we're actually going to tackle the Verne Company. But along with that, we've actually been given a job to head over to Basel, where their headquarters are stationed, because it does seem like that even with Vegas films, there would have to be another way that they're getting the tech and such, and it's the possibility that the Vernick company could be it, but it's more that they have a different kind of mission for us. Let me check if it's in my notes. Let's see if it's here. Oh no, okay, not here. But anyway, it's that they want us to do our own investigation, both from the prince and from Renee. So it was like we might as well just take this opportunity and actually do that as well, because again, it's like it could actually affect us in some way, especially with the fact that people are already putting major accusations and claiming stuff about the Verne company. And it's like the fact that all of it's piling up like this does seem a bit suspicious. So it's like, and also in regards to the secret project, will it actually hinder it for the CID? Will it actually be a threat to Calvert? We don't know. So, but before we do that, I actually have some stuff to do with the night still before we go on and continue, because I have some free time events to do. So I was like, you know what, I'll probably save this for off stream. So let's first go with the rumored street performer. Pretty sure we already know who this is gonna be, but you know, had to check. Fan made his way over to the station to a street musician performance. See why people have been raving about her. Pretty damn good. Wait, she looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, みんな愛してるよまたどこかで会おうね
Sorry, but I'm done for today. Just here to say I liked your performance. Ever thought of putting a single out? It's so like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. You and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you were from movies, you'd have had me fooled for sure. Mind I've seen you up close in person several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. This isn't the first time I've seen you in a disguise, by the way. Saw you in an Aramis outfit once. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, and left an impression on me. You were acting different from usual back then, too. So, you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. Makes for good practice as well. When I'm on a set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in that wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock even in your downtime. Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's what I've always wanted, to act like someone else, why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that helped me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my friends would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. Think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only gonna get harder the higher up you get up the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you... You said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. It's a pretty unique quality. It's one to no one I know as. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. I know, I'm only teasing you a little. Really though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing.
次は誰になろうかしら。
Cool.
ぜひまた見つけてみてくださいね。
Oh, that's right. Also, in the main story, we actually fought alongside Zin against both Walter and Zoe, which is very interesting. Again, kind of seeing like how our main connection at the moment is Almada. But again, why exactly they're making so many enemies is a big question. Like, are they really that desperate? Or is it that they think they can actually take on all these people and actually win? Why, thanks for coming out here. It's been a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding there? I know you're good with arts and everything, but don't you have your right hand with you? Or even just one bodyguard? As I wrote to you, I managed to lose them for a moment. Shall we be off then? Let us share the night as men, savoring all the dazzling delights of Ito's nightlife. Already kind of regretting this. Oh, I see. I wanted a guy's night out. Guess it makes sense because he's a prince and everything. Godwood's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they all manage to release some rather refined pieces of cinema. That ordinary members of the public at places like this they can visit to enjoy such works is also wonderful. We really must work to further their spread and the same. Don't you agree, Najee? Yes. Our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Shouldn't we call it an evening, Your Highness? You have meetings with other Calvardian businesses scheduled for tomorrow and beyond that, after all. I suppose you're right. Very well. Let's return to our hotel. As you wish. I'll have to send the car to... What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back. Give me the details. I need to know exactly what's going on. We can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. 18. Go to the scene and report what you find. B team search for any viable substitute routes. We can take if necessary. Ah, that's how we snuck out. You sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, if by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't just kinda regret this. I want to erase all evidence that this ever happened and then book it out of here. Now, don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. Think of this as a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go anyway? Excellent. You're everything I'd hoped for, Van. I've marked a few places I was hoping to visit. One closest by would be... Oh, right. This place where people perform at the night. Not a bad place to go. Oh, excellent. So this is rock and roll that's been so popular lately. I didn't see the fervor of this music could even sweep me away. I can't get closer to the stage, but let's do so. Hey man, that's a wild getup. Your first time at a live show. Come on, get into the rhythm. Just match the energy and go wild. Go wild. So like this. Citation. Yo, what's up, Aya? How you been? I swear, I feel like that's like a remix of a song I've heard before. Everyone was coming suits around these parts think they're so something else. We run the Eventually I try to get you. Oh, okay. Oh, is her rerun banner back already? Hey, 82 pity reference. Nice. Please tell me it was just saved up pity and you didn't have to put money to get to that point. It's in one. Oh my god. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Freaking catching 2? Damn. That really does suck. Yes, you're right. No, I'd say this applies to more to government. No, Yellow. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's like, damn, you ended up getting catching instead of Yellow. The hierarchy breeds haves and have-nots in this zeitgeist of noblesse oblige, and still some sense of duty among the upper class. He's harmless, man. Give him a break. I'll treat you to a roundy. Look the other way for me. Now there's a guy who knows what's up. Well, this isn't going as smoothly as I hoped. Then I go to a 22 pity alt account and pull cause 1. Skip the pull and boof, you know. What the fuck? I swear, it do be like that sometimes. Because I think I had like the same thing for like Azure Lane. Because that was like the only gacha game where it's like I made a sub account. And it's like, there'd be times where it's like I get the ultra rares that I really want on that one. As opposed to like on the main one. Where it's like I have a lot of stacked characters. So it's like, damn it. This is great. These paths have a different feel to them compared to your average human. They're the best place I know for when you need a pick-me-up. I can only imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss. Indeed, I can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. Yeah, I remember you said you had a couple Genshin accounts. I will say, for a man so powerful, he was fairly candid. Somewhat anticlimactic, really. But I suppose that's what it takes to win such a broad support amongst the public after distrust garnered following the war and economic crisis. Yeah, no problem, Aya. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. I was up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you? That's right. Though her age belies her intellect, her mind is quite sharp. And unfortunately, her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me as the heir to Elsaim's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations of me. I hope that, when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough. Got a lot riding on your shoulders. You're not wrong. I wish to broaden my horizons. Also, I can make Elsaim a nation capable of standing on par with Zamoria's greatest powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic. I wanted to study and take in as much as I could. And that was the plan, anyway. Despite that, all I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy that, mind you. But that free time just left me thinking. What would he say if he were here? What would he do if he was in my shoes? He? Who are you? Ah, you mean that wandering bard, yeah? Basil knows him. She told me a little about him while we were in Darbet. Ah, right. I mean, to be fair, he also had a very unique way of interacting with people. So it's kind of hard to, like, think that you can do it the exact same way he did. If anything, it's just like be as natural as you can be. That's how he was able to make friends with the Brights and everybody. He's quite the guy. Got wind of a lot of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. And I mean, to be fair, to all of her royalty or up-and-coming royalty, Olivia is probably like a model kind of person, right? Because even with so many higher powers up against him, he still fought against them. And he still had his own plans backed up and everything. And in the end, he did win. He was able to survive the crisis in Liberl, and he was able to push Class 7 into the scenario where they could actually beat Osborne. The very same. He traveled the continent from a young age, advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. Come to visit our Sam, and I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. And that's what I've been chasing this whole time. Following his example. Growing and bettering myself for that goal. I fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right, where I'll never reach the pedestal I put him on. Feels as though I'm following after a mirage in the desert. So tantalizing yet forever just out of my reach. No offense, but that kinda caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Not like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but looks to me like you gotta start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. Can't always live in his shadow. You're the only one that can choose how to live your life. So what if you get a little lost in that desert? It's not all sand. An oasis will pop up here and there, for you to rest when you're weary. And you know, I'm so sure. Because there are suckers like me who choose to be a Spriggan, and that's a dark and uncertain path. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's not just one way to live a life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. But what do I know, really? I'm just an outcast. So maybe I don't put so much stock in what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. Never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. Seems you perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer's one way of putting it. Don't know if I agree, though. I'm just a handyman who's been in the business for a while now. Did you have a nice bath, Your Highness? What kind of pick you up? Well, you finally find me, Nausea. Or knowing you, you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning towards the latter. If you found a stranger who somehow managed to shake off some of his most fearsome bodyguard, I'll take that as a compliment. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. As long as he decided to set a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. There you go. Always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Van. I learned a lot during our rendezvous this evening. I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknowable depths of yours. I pray you find great success in your assignment in Basel, not only as a client who retained your services, but as a friend who has bared much to you now, literally and figuratively. Thanks, Your Highness. Promise we'll do what we can to deliver the results. It hasn't been such a bad night after all.
いずれエルザイムにも来てくれたまえ。妹ともども歓迎させてもらうよ。
Sun lamp, cool. Yeah, because he did talk about Olivia, but yeah, it's like, now that I think about it, Olivia is really like probably the best example of like what royalty should like focus on, not just like for themselves or their status or just keeping their power or letting the bloodline continue. It's all about like the country as a whole. It's not one or the other. Honestly, really kind of appreciate that. Alright, Macho Belt. Oh, CP every 2. Damn it. Oh, okay, here we go. Ooh, ATS speed, innovate? I I don't know. I feel like if it's evasion, I might actually want to give it to Rosette. A CP up 30. Raises CP recovery rate. Oh, okay, right. I might change this for the matcha belt. Sorry about that. It's something in my throat. I think it was probably the chips I had earlier. Alright, let me check the map first. Okay, there's something else. Oh, wrong way. House is this way. Alright, yeah. So let me save real quick before we continue. Here we go. Actually, let's listen to the radio first.
イギリスの夜にさまざまな音楽をお届けしております。続いての曲はこちらです。
Oh, right, it's the night, so all they'll do is like replay music. Now, let's prepare some food. Parfait? Yeah, let's make like 5. I think that's good.
まあ待ったな。そうだよ。食ってみな。
Oh, it needs 15 beast essence for each one? Oh my god. Alright, let me make 5 of these. Oh, using 15 beast flash. Okay, shit. Oh no, that's because of like how much I'm making the amount of. I see. Now that actually makes sense. The wild parfait. Oh, it's that I haven't eaten it yet. It's like I made it, but I don't have the gourmet points. Okay. I was kind of confused for a second. I'm like, what? Let me see if there's anything for delivery. Let's see. Anything good? Nope. Don't need any of this. I mean, this one's good, but the problem is we lose magic evasion. But then again, I don't really miss getting hit from arts anyway, so it probably wouldn't even really be necessary for me to get that. Fine, let me see. Oh, really? We're doing the hair thing? Great. Alright, just make sure I have at least one of everything. The angel ring, prevent death flow 75%. I'll be taking that. Yeah, just take one. I mean, I could probably get this at regular shots, but I was like, honestly, thank you. Save. Now we can move on. Oh, right. SP Reborn. Okay, just 17 points and I'll be at B. Nice. Let's finish our night activities. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is gonna go by train. Oh, right, yeah, because she's going because of the school trip. I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Look, it's the... Yo, what's up, Ray? Welcome back. Hopefully 2 hours prior. Ah, shit, what's going on? That was another close one, but looks like I made it in time for curfew. Just. Oh, okay, okay. So this is after our meeting where we discussed what we were gonna do. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a script. Gotcha. I have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm lover. I think Finn is proving a bad influence on me. Probably. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions. Not letting others make them for me. If I do.
返事は決まったようですね。
はい。バンさんからも改めて連絡があるかと思います。
それは結構。では研修先も決まりですか。
すべてお見通しだったんですね。
Renee, right? Yep, of course.
あの人は。父はどこまで？それにあの場所。国防外というところのあり方も。
報告書は都度お渡ししています。一応目は通されているようですよ。あの場所についてはまあ差し控えておきましょう。
やっぱり父の采配なんですね。かつてない繁栄の果実の売れすぎた滴りを受け止める器。群がる欲望や悪意を隔離して効果的にコントロールするための。
バイト先の指南だけではありませんか。さすが血は争えませんね。クロスベルのマクダエル家に習うのもまた一興なのでは。
失礼します。おやすみなさい。
まあアニエスさん、こんな時間まで門限ギリギリですよ。
すみません、遅くなってしまい。
So if I had to guess, based on like all the context, is she like the daughter of the new president? Because remember, there is a new president, and it's not Rocksmith for Calvary. We haven't met them yet, but I think if I remember, the phone from the phone call, I mean the call from the phone earlier in like an earlier scene with Agnes when she was talking with somebody, and the guy who contacted the Grandmaster in one of like those reverie things over in Trails into Reverie. I think it's the same voice, so that might actually be it. So then, that would explain why Renee is knows more about her actions, and also why he's comparing her situation to like Ellie, because she was also she was the granddaughter of Mayor McDowell, right? If I remember correct. I don't remember if it was like he was Mayor McDowell or president. I don't remember what exactly his position was, but yeah, he was a higher up in Crossbell as well, and now he's finally taking the helm on that, what with everything that happened with Dieter Croy and everybody else. So I think that should be the case this time.
いじめすぎたか。
So I'm guessing it's like he wants to like hope that Agnes works for the CID in the same way that Ellie works for the SSS.
エレイン相手といい悪い癖だな。ま、あのバカよりはマシだろうが。今回はギルドも当てにはできん。やはり別の手も打っておくか。
食えないお兄さんね。でもこれも女神の導きかしら。そろそろ自分の目で確かめろっていう後輩たちの引率もあるけどお茶会以上に忙しくなりそうね。
Dude, I hope the Angel Slaughter comes out of retirement, because goddamn, I need his skills. I mean, it doesn't seem like she'll be part of the team, but hey, any involvement's better than nothing. October 23rd, 12:08, 6:32 a.m. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told them. Oh, okay, so she's riding with us.
早いじゃねえか。そっちもこれから出発か?
Almost. The others should be. Oh, you finished working on the car. Yeah, the mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. Maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it supports its own onboard computer. You can even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's really reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. Talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Alright, here is that. This is for you, Miss Claudio. These are sandwiches for breakfast as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends too to have some. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. And the chef is sure to be great. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, we're just stopping by before we head out. And again, a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it. No way, she even does have a boyfriend at her job? No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
そんじゃ、バーゼルでな。どっちが先に着くかはわからんが。
はい。バンさんたちもお気をつけて。
まもなくオージュ州バージル方面行き長距離旅客列車が発車いたします。アルタイル市クロスベル方面へのお客様は途中マルテ駅でのお乗り換えとなりますので。
That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotrain. So, if I may ask Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on. I swear, if the train gets caught hostage again, I'll be pissed.
完全に気づかれているみたいね。結社の元執行者にしてリベール王国軍総司令の幼女。彼女がこの時期に共和国入りしたことは決して小さくない意味を持つはず。室長やキンケイド主任、現政権の思惑もまだわからない。だけど今は責務を果たすだけよ。閣下。
Damn, this backseat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to ideas that you get dirt on that seat with your fucking shoes. Take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded backseat soon enough. Even though there is less space for the cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kinda scares me how the Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word of the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing the very same gift. It is weird though. Feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basil like? Never been. Not even for our operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Alga Canyon. It's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Verne at its center. Sprung up with one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. So, 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisanals Guild came together to establish the Verne Company. Then they went on to further orbital technology in new innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Verne Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal the first to develop orbital airships. Right. Yeah, that's the main difference here. That's why we didn't really have like as many cars as we did in Erebonians. Like, there were some, but only like the really rich could actually afford cars. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. Good to know too. I'll have to keep it all in mind for my report. And we're not even done because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this a bit too simple for a topic? Aw, don't be like that. I wanted to be a student again, when I was there. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. More than 2 years ago, and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating those giant robots, the Panzer Soldats. Those Panzer Soldat things, yeah? I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. The Burroughs airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Yeah. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and the desire not to be one-up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. And that's what inspired our Ziffas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is, our military weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon too. And one aggressive advancing all that is... our hot-ass President Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for me. He's become a big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big of a deal he is on the international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job as steering our ship. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because... either way, large which reflects as a mirror, and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
鼻は聞かせておけですね。
小娘の遺産の反応もある。んなことは花から分かってるんだよ。
財ファをはじめとするさまざまな重要プロジェクトに関する動向、アルマータ以外の各種勢力の兆候も嗅ぎ分けられるよういたしましょう。
はい、アニエスさんも一緒に。
Didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, is that? You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course, you've got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty. Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry though. If you ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. I will throw you at this car right now while we're still moving. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Mr. Vay, Mr. Arkwright, and Charles present. Wonder what Agnes is up to. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right. I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened. I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. Come to know the nature of my birth from all angles I never thought possible. Thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But, I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know, too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Vance. Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the orbital nest specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters. We hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I'd come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction.
でもちょっと嬉しいです。多分その時にパンさんにすごくよくしてもらったんですよね。なんで？だからこそ私にも紹介してくださったんでしょ。先輩がいつも私たちのことを考えてくれているのは知っていますし、よっぽど信頼に足る人じゃないと近づけたりはしないでしょうから。はあ、一本取られたわね。まあ子猫だった私が私になる最初のきっかけをくれた人ってだけよ。裏解決屋を始めたばかりでぶっきらぼうで実力も足りなくて、でも一緒になってあがいてくれて 大切な人たちへ至る道を示してくれた。そうだったんですか。バンさんは昔からバンさんなんですね。それに先輩も。その後ちゃんと大切な人たちと。ええ、だから私はここにいる。その人たちの後押しで共和国に留学して、あなたたちとも知り合って、何の因果か生徒会長を引き受けて、こうして視察研修も引率したりして。不思議なものね、縁っていうのは。はい。ああ、そういえばあの人、甘いもの好きは変わっていないの？あと車にもやたらうるさかったような。なんだか昔より悪化してるみたいですね。よく知る方の言葉によればですけど。ああ、噂の永久さんね。何やらただならぬ関係みたいじゃない。実際そこのところはどうなの？気になっているんでしょ。そんなことは。ある程度は。起きそびれちゃったわね。レン先輩の話も気になるけど、なんか遅れを取ったみたいだし、私たちもせいぜいアニエスのバックアップをしますか。
あのバイトを認められるわけじゃないけどな。今回は同じ場所にいるんだ。友人として目を光らせてやるさ。
次は終点オージュ州バーゼル駅です。どなた様もお荷物をお忘れになりませんよう。
ようやくね。
そろそろだな。お、
出口ですね。バンさん、これが。
おいおい、こうなってんのかよ。
左手が新市街、右奥に見えるのが伝統的な職人街ですか。
ああ、で上にあるのがバーゼル理科大学ってわけだ。このままぐるっと回ってベルヌ本社前の駐車場に止める。早速 CEO とご対面と行くぞ。
Amazing. I can't believe this city exists in the middle of a ravine. Verna HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is so ridiculous. Is that the aero tram I spy with my little eye? Wow. Those are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. This looks to be the showroom floor for cars. Sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people at the Vernon Company a visit. So that's why they call it the Planned City. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, it's huge, bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Artemis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. Yo Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right. Should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. He calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you tried it. It's like a nice little place. I'll take you up there later if you want. For now though, let's get down to business. Now come on, it was like someone spying on him. Probably the same chick from the train. Yep. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work.
ここがベルヌの落ち着いた雰囲気ですね。
Guess I can't really do
共
anything.
和国一の企業にしちゃ地味だな。もっとギラギラさせろよ。
Welcome to the Vernon Company. What brings you here today? We're Arcrat Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from El Sam. Ah, good. Mr. Towson has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Well, that works out.
「解決事務所」広告が雇ったとかいう調査屋か。
You like the business cards? Printing them myself. Really much. They asked us to look into various problems that have hit Basil.
余計なことを。
Um,
いや、なんでもない。
really slick there, man.
結論から言えば心配無用だ。すべてはコントロール下にある。
Do you now? You could please explain. Firstly, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
ええ、おおむねですが、最大 8.3% 発生していた地帯も今朝の段階で 0.35% まで解消されています。
That does sound like a big drop, yeah? You still got 0.35% hanging around though. Ideally that should be zero, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swirl of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvary's industrial sector, home to my Vernon group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. It has thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting on their own accord. New hires from all over coming every day. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please. Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging the question implies you also lack evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Towson. To conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Silesian, if you would. Oh, sweet. Oh, D-Wing, man. Come on. Just give me the all-access pass. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aero tram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper-level Aero tram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. I'll go and get to work then. Wait. Given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Ah, this is gonna be our go-to.
カトル・サリシオンです。理科大学で助手をしています。別の案件も抱えているので常時対応は難しいかもしれませんが、問い合わせなどがあれば遠慮なく連絡していただければ。
Well, we'd appreciate that.
連絡先を交換したわよ。
そのフォローは珍しいタイプみたいですね。
Don't worry about that. Actually, you don't mind me asking.
何か
No, it's just... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Really? Come on. You couldn't have been subtle or at least been like about how can you still hear while you have headphones?
Eh?
Are you out of your mind? Quattro is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
当たり前です。男に決まっているでしょう。
Is it? I don't know. Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or 15, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades that you're an assistant at the institute.
まあそれなりには。それと僕は15歳です。いいですけどね。たまに遠目だと勘違いされますし。
Wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but he makes the same mistake as close as he is. Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Shut up. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Towson, sir, the students from RMS Academy have arrived. Already? We'll let them through. Silesian, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Gonna clean out the gutter, so to speak. Yep, the usual 3 days only. Unsurprised. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Now shut up. He said there were no problems, but he said he didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least, that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. I have to tackle it from different angles. Which means... Now, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. know I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Artemis. Right this way. Oh, but here he is being all nice to all the students. Son of a bitch. Then again, I guess for some people he needs to focus on his image. Especially Artemis Academy. Oh, they get C rank cards? Fuck you. These are your C rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have access to the Institute and our train. Thank you very much. So we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science? This will help our boards big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Then I'll leave you on to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Quattro Silesian. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Renee? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Libero. So we just so happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF? Read about Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me?
そうか。早速行くんだな。
ちょっとくらいは一緒に回りたかったんだけどな。二人ともごめんなさい。勝手に決めてしまって。まあまあ、3日もあるんだし、夜はちゃんと戻ってくるんでしょ。その分、いいレポート期待してるから。
くれぐれも気をつけてな。はい。
もしかして先ほどの？まあ別に構いませんよ。ちょうど僕も職人街に用があったので案内します。
アラミス高等学校1年のアニエス・クローデルです。よろしくお願いします、カトルさん。
どうも。
あら。
Agnes says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was gonna be much longer. Alright then. While we're waiting, is end good in time. Right now? Yeah. We gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
それではサリシオンさん、案内をお願いしますね。
ええ、任せてください。と言ってもエアロトラムを使えば職人街まではすぐです。あとあなたの方が年上ですよね。よかったら名前で。それに3も必要ありませんから。
そうですか？それじゃあカトル君で。 1歳しか違いませんし、そちらも敬語じゃなくて結構ですよ。
それじゃあそうさせてもらおうかな。アニエスさんの方もってそれがあなたの口調なのかな。
ええ、そうなんです。友達には直せって言われるんですけど、改めてよろしくお願いしますね。
うん、それじゃあ行こうか。
Oh wow, I'm actually just actors this time. That's unusual, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, let's see, where do I go? Alright, this shop. Oh, okay, food stand. Got it. Please don't let me get hit by cars. I don't want to be like Judgment.
よかったら
So it
休
would
ん
be
でい
funny.
きませんか。何がお好みかな。
Alright, we got coffee. Oh, cure's that down. Then cure's mute. I'll take one each. Just to have.
それじゃあね。
Just gotta look around.
最高だな。
こちらはバーゼル市
I wonder if we're gonna see those two other people again, because they did look unique. Like the ones who were at the Vernon company.
こっちじゃありませんね。
Ah, damn it. No, I just wanted to check it out, man. Fine. You don't see aerotrains much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must where Basel is located. Newtown, Artisanal District, the Institute of Science. Travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The Artisanal District's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try. Alright. I guess that'll get to go to the Institute of Science yet.
「素晴らしい眺めですね。下を見ちゃうとクラクラしますけど、あ、新市街がもうあんなに遠くに。
気に入ってもらえた？
はい、とっても。フェリちゃんとか喜びそうですけど、まだ乗ってないのかな。
可愛らしい人だな。でも彼らとどういう？
Here we are. This is the Artisanal District. Now I just need to find a hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives the Inger. He's even customized the frame. Wait, the material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Verne long enough, I suppose. So, how do you get to know people like that? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. The little girl and the maid, I think? They look like good people, at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them, too. Well, I can't blame her for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency, in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Sure, it's okay to be working with them, though. Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him. I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like this. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. Feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. Agnes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Portrait was good enough to guide me here. Huh. Thanks for helping her out. We ordered an ingredient for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. You're lost. Taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you for some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. It's just you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the woman in your group either. I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, would have been nice if you gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as the friendly sort in general. Got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him too. I'm sure there won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on our parade. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're trying to say a dish, but the way Van was making it sound like earlier in the beginning, I was thinking it was like a specific kind of thing, like an event or something, but I couldn't tell. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make ingredients for me back in the day.
焼けたわよ、カトル。今日のは自信作なの。悩んでいる時ほど根を詰めすぎないこと。リフレッシュしてまた頑張りましょう。
Sorry about that. There was like some kind of emergency thing passing by and I didn't want the noise to get recorded. I think I can trust Agnes, but I'd better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. Won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. So mouth-watering rich. You wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. This is where I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. Describing it to a Tino, I can't get enough of the buttery flavor. If Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good from more than just snuffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now I think we rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Verne? Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. Can't imagine we find anything major this fast even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of 4 SPGs. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. Same pattern as usual then. But how can you be so sure that word of our work is spread to here? Good question. Granny's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of our friends have this job on us. Right. The man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person. Though that's the least to be expected from a chief analyst. Would he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find out what kind of SPGs we got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to get back to the hotel? What are you gonna do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. Brought some clothes beside my uniform, don't worry. Let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. You'll handle paying the bill in the meantime. Alright, time to get to work. But first... There we go. Okay, I'm more comfortable with this room. Or actually... Let me see what... Oh, okay, it's just to rest. Okay, here's maybe where I actually get the food. Alright, soup, I'll definitely be taking that. 1800. Oh, this is for out of battle, I see. Fine, it's the last thing I buy. Otherwise I gotta be broke. I mean, I kind of am, but that's besides the point. What's this? Oh, okay, just checking out the aerotram. This must be the aerotram station. Can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right, this will take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D-rank card isn't accepted on this aerotram apparently. Need a C-rank card or higher. Are you sure? Could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elsan. When I killed them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone. I was really looking forward to it too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, Agnes. We'll just take the long way. No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, it does suck. It's like, we have to go the long way. Like, you bitch. What an asshole. Alright, let's go scoping around. Alright. Oh, there's something down there. Some kind of shop of sorts. What the heck? This doesn't look like a Panzer sold that. Let me actually check what it is. It's actually just about to do it. Oh! Get a load of that! Discard workshop. I don't know, it does kind of look like they're trying to make something similar to a Panzer Soldat. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, this looks way more techy than the other one did. Yeah, read about these things have gone out in certain circles. But most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in development, right? Yes, though not that much. I've only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. Totally get why you want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Huh? もしかしてあいつらが
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their design is different from the soldats over in Arabonia though. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw stuff we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. Imagine that while they're being kept secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all weaponry that's gonna be rolled out soon too. Not just our soldat lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time we get the chance. I mean, to be fair, Arabonia copied the concept of airships. They may not have as many as Liberl, but they did take the concept, so it doesn't surprise me that Calvert would do the same with Panzer Soldats. But I wonder what's their reason for making it. Like, what's the government saying is the reason to make them nowadays? If I had to guess, probably something like to make sure that they're more prepared for if a situation similar to like a Arabonia happens again. If I had to hazard a guess, but again, I can't be too sure about that. Alright, so where exactly do I go? Okay, maybe here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Wait, oh wow, I could have just gone this way. Alright, check the forest BGs. This professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to give evidence to prove he's using his power over others. Alright. This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, I understand why you don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. Really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on at the Institute while we're working on it, though. That'd be 2 birds with 1 stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Ferry brought up a good point. Can't get some info at the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague, though. I didn't get their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor and other parties joining the whistleblower. Yeah, that is true. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Zach, can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. Gotta be careful who we talk to about this. Client doesn't want a word of this getting out. Start with the people unrelated to these two. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. Makes sense to me. Imagine there would be plenty of those here in the artisanal district. Okay, I don't know about this one. I feel like this one you could actually do for like a... You can actually ask the guild for this, you know? It doesn't have to be us. I find it a bit weird that they had to phrase it like that. Alright, let me see. My bad. No, I'm trying to check the map. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I'm trying to get to that on the bottom. Oh, okay, no. Oh no, it's just the same place again. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is just here, okay. I just can't think it was somewhere else. Alright, let's see. Where else do we have to go? Oh, okay, this is where we just talk about the subject. Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son's studying at the Institute, and he's never told me about something like anything like that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything else? Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about two professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting of our projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. Makes sense, yeah. Might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? I really can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. I see. One of the professors was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info, all the same. Alright, keep moving then. The question is, how do I get to where I want to go? Nope. Okay, so you just have to find a way upstairs. Oh, okay, I see. This would do this, then here. Wait, what? That wasn't... Is there a way inside there, or... I'm so confused. Trying to get an understanding of where I should be going. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so yeah, there's there I have to check, up here. No, okay. Let's check with this person first, since they're just out in the open. Let's see. A professor abusing their assistants? Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Verne's procurement division. I don't intend the Institute to work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know. I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Verne and the Institute are very closely linked, though. And that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. Very possible the two sides just sussing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Verne and the Institute work together? The Verne Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Verne Company to curate their products and research from the Institute's experts. That's really neat. If I recall, Verne can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild, and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did. Past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basil some time ago. Now Verne and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Wow, so just that one person not being here anymore can already like separate them? Well, I guess it's like they can kind of see the interest, but it's like now without someone to actually do it, and possibly someone with a big enough name with having that influence, maybe they're trying to like one up each other and be like, I'll be the one who branches it, you know, to have the glory and the fame. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off? Thanks for the info. Helps a lot. Oh right, I had to check the Institute of Science at some point. Wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up. Oh, here she is. Yeah, because I was like, there were two people who were talking earlier. We didn't see them at the Institute. We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So, you know who owns this place then? Girl's IQ points have all gone into her face and total deads at a capital D. Aaron.
ちのちっちゃい子なんかもどこから来たのかな。お姉さんが案内してあげましょうか。
I'm not that tiny.
とっと、こんなことしてる場合じゃなかったんだった。用があるなら留守番をしてる子が夜には戻ってくると思うので、それじゃあ。
Alright. Cool. She was dressed like a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish you could have talked to her a bit more about that. I want to make her understand my size is all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s? Kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses? Yeah, I'd hit it. Oh, come on, Aaron. You going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or am I going to have to force you to? No, I'm good. I wonder if that could be... maybe someone she met for business? Okay, let me see. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, let's see. So how do I check that? Oh wait, no, there was a way to get inside that place? Damn it. Should have examined it more thoroughly. Alright, let's see if I actually can. I didn't notice there was a door there. Oh, there is. Oh, it's the guild. I see. Well, if it is a van. Surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving up in the world too. Last I saw, you were a part-timer still in school, and now you're a receptionist. Yep, I'd be fresh out of college. You never acquaintance of yours? We got friends in all sorts of places. We're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Sid was actually telling me about you the other day. Said that we should be fine contracting you for help if we need. Heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh? Who? Renee or Killico, I'm guessing. I swear I can't walk 5 arch without people drag me in their business. And a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which. It would be this losing. Elvis, Regina. Speak of the devils. These 2 bracers weren't in need of, correct? Hey there, I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Aw man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here. We're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. Wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. It's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, we were at the location where the first thing happened. Hopefully, that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some sprigging. So stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass. I swear, this is why I can't stand you. You always just... forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. Come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but, well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. We need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. Now, we got our own business to focus on. I think that's all there is to see in the artist district. Check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the aero tram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. Help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walk is a pain in the ass. Well, I for one think a store would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then. Right. Where is it? Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't remember where's the bridge supposed to be. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. It's kind of weird for a second. I was like, where is it? Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the aero tram. You rode the aero tram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. You never used the air tram in the past, Van? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with the experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it would make them have a much more quicker getaway, and you wouldn't have a chance to detain them until they get to the other side, but yeah. So either you force them to just give up right then and there, or they have to take the long way where even more chances of stopping them. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Still, it's not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. Explain things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us. So if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. Alright. Probably making Agnes take the lead this time. Oh, here we go. Number 4 speech. Damn it, I had to accept it from the other side. Great. Here you're tested for Marduk. With that in mind, you help test a brand new hollow core. Cool. Well, it is optional, so. Oh yes, for medicine. Thank God. Okay. Granola bar. 5 CP? Are you serious? Take 1. That's all I'm taking. Okay, yeah, I heard you have the 5th issue of the Tyrell Times. Yeah. Alright. We got a lot of places to ask, so let's start by going down here first. This building is LeBron, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation, huh? Oh, Zeiss also works here? Cool. The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? How famous it is, even in the Republic. It's kind of funny how it's been dumped over in a corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as a part of their downsize in the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remains stable, but tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, with the Ziffa. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Randa, 5th gen, co-developed by Verne and Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like. It sparked a hell of a lot of a conversation, both before and after the war. Then they ruined and pulled what even the Empire's Rhineford company didn't dare do. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. It caused some pushback across the continent first, but added the technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position, I would imagine. Even use Marduk for practical testing. Ah, I see. So they're trying to show that they can become better, separate from anyone else, from one specific power. I guess it makes sense because when it came to Erebonia, everything was too tied to the intelligence division, and look where that ended up. A disaster. Libera was the same thing with their own. And also, they were too connected to the orbital technology of Zeiss, and yet when the shutdown happened, they practically had like almost no measures to counteract it. I mean, of course, Professor Russell in the end did save us, but even then it was like too close of a call. So I guess it's like they're trying to show they are the next generation. They don't have to rely on methods of the past. But perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as the national policy is. So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, it's a facility located in Zeiss and Libero. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications equipment or household goods.
友好国としてベルヌとも一応提携関係にあるからね。
こんにちは、バンさんたち。アニエスもやってるみたいだね。感心感心。
I am. Hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys a business here? We do. I have personal connections with CCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at the international technological exchange. What she said, someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard they make memory cards for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. Sure there'll be endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We should have read up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange. Oh, here we go. Yeah, now it's the other researcher. We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Oh, 君が共和国に留学していたのだったか。クロンカイトだ。対面は初めてだな。ようこそバーゼルへ。君の論文は興味深く読ませてもらった。
Papers? Oh, so that's what Quarter was talking about. It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
君相手ならいつでも歓迎だ。それ以外は面倒だから遠慮したいがね。
Ah, I see. He'll only talk with people on the same wavelength. I gotcha.
それでは忙しいので失礼する。
Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass. He's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Now that you mention it, I think I saw him in Tyrell Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how will you connect to someone like him, Ren? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes. Otherwise I had to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone. Shall we? Okay, so I don't actually have to visit it. Good to know. Actually, let me see what they got in here. Alright. Ah, great. More new weapons, of course. But I don't get it yet. Yeah, of course. Upgrades. Okay, so I can't get ornaments. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to go upstairs. Oh, okay. Do I have to use the elevator? Oh, no, because... Wait, what? I actually have to go through 2 different floors? Are you serious? Fine. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Why is the other one not a pushover, but this one is? Modify ornament. There's Rod 2? Ah, great. Conundrum Ring. Grants defense. 600. Okay. ATS. Shield 3. Freeze 2. Aquaverse. Crystal. Yeah, I have Crystal. Indigo Ring. Don't have that yet. Hellfire Verse. Crimson Ring. Seal 2, Tempest, Jade Ring. And then, yeah, all this. Nothing changed yet. Oh, wait, actually, what about drivers? Nope, I already have all of them. Okay. And for these, no, still just about the same as always. Okay. Let me check. Wait, actually, what items did he get? Azure Zephyr cover for Aaron. So much for Dingo. God damn it. Fine. So let's go for 1,400. Yeah. I at least have 1,000 left over. Right, let me get one of each. Oh wait, actually, I should probably get the Vernon too, whatever it is. Strength, defense. Okay. There. Not buying anything else. Alright, I'll come back for this stuff later, but right now, I'm gonna focus on the main mission. Can I actually do this stuff? Oh, okay, just give this. Dingo too. Oh, here we go. Harassment. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day, and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having bad thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. It's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do. But it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. Right, yeah, because they're the ones supporting their research, right? So it's like, you don't get in line with them, you won't have their clout. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vernon, my own company, everybody. They all go through the Institute's pipeline. Huh. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? No horrible goods supplier. They got a license from Vernon to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, but because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. For the Hanson Institute might as well be Basil. Speak up and you never work in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice. Kind of weird that we can actually find this information so easily from people. You'd think it'd be much more difficult considering the circumstances. Oh right, I couldn't go. Oh no, actually I did. Piece of hair tonic? Of course. You owe me, Renee. Spending my pocket money for you, bro. Do I even want to know what's going on there? Guess I had to go upstairs. Dang. Oh, here we go. The carpet. Wow, there's so many cars. I'd heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven, a motor pavilion where all the big manufacturers start their stuff before they hit the market. Renee's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Renault, Ingrid, Red Star, and ETWS. That's your big four. And this is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the newest models here, and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. It's great, Grandpa, now let's get you home. Shut it. I see. I do hear that the foreign manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. is that factored into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but where markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. And that's good for the consumer. Leno and Ingrid especially. They both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. You got time to kill. I'd recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. How do you just kill me? Or him? His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. You might as well look now that we're already here. Alright, let's see. Ah, cool. Check out that Formula 1 like car. Oh, I can actually go that way. Okay, cool. Well, is this gonna be like an all-electric car? Cool motorcycles. Hey, this looks like Reed's bike. What the hell?
レッドスターだったか？この面構えは悪くないな。
Look at this.
どうだお前ら、なかなかいいもんだろ。
Yeah, there we go. Here's Van's truck.
バンさん、嬉しそうですね。
Let's see what the students are talking about. Oh, okay, so here's the Red Star. Here's ETWS. Lena. Then that would make this the other group. What did they say this group's name was? Indigo? I think. Alright, so saw that. Now it's just over there, and we should be good to go. Wait, is it? Oh, okay, this shot. Oh yeah, this guy might actually hear it during like the lunch rush or something. Or maybe breakfast. Workplace harassment? I haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. Faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Huh. You specifically. Might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Orelli, so is he Professor Tane, and Professor Callaghan, too. But he hasn't been around a while. Yeah, just waiting for my friend also. Let's say it's love, but, okay. Nah, it's cool, man. They always look poop, like, on death's door, seriously. When I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You'll be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from this specific lab have looked really down to dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks. I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one about the professor abusing his power, right? Doesn't seem like outsiders like us should get in the middle of it. But I'm concerned since it was posted as a forced BG. Wonder we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have Alcea put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk? With who? Ah, the kiddo from earlier. He wasn't as bad as it was the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Also, this is another example of a job that can... Yeah, that's literally what I said earlier. I was like, okay, this one, it's like, I feel like the bracers should get on this because this would help the people. Like they always say, you know? Like, I'm not criticizing bracers as a whole, but it's like, it's like, this job, seriously, is built for bracers. Maybe not the police, but the guild could certainly do it. So thanks for being our go-between, Agnes. For what? Between you and Quattro? You got it. You guys need to hit it off. Guess it's because you're so close in age. I'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you got problems and you can solve them. I don't think I'll need to go that far. Sure, if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I am happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Ziffa. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. See what I mean with this present? Actually, not sure. Just advance the main. Oh, I have to do that for the main story. But this was just a. Oh no, I guess this quest actually is required for our investigation. I guess because we're trying to prove like there is some sus here. So I guess that actually does make sense why I have to do it like that. Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. Surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had that request for us? We're Fogred Solutions. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you would take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on a new holocore design. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand and relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm not good with people. That's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. What do you think of what I said with that? No, I can definitely see what you mean. You do raise a valid point. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. The world a little less daunting for people like me. I can't tell you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't see how this is a gray area. Like, this is actually for her job. Much obliged. Okay, right this way out. The manager and I will take you through it. So these kind folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet you. Name's Radon. I'm the manager of the furniture store. Depending on how the tests go, you might see this holocore on a shelf soon. So I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me, would you? Not at all? Right, let's go ahead and dive in. This new holo is called Posa. I'd like you to equip her to use Ziffas and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get in the fight? Bandage basically can't handle. Yeah. Agree. They're not really doing it that well as opposed to like other characters. I mean, not for main characters, but examples of good ones where it's like they do it. So I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. What does it mean S boosted? Oh, okay, yeah, so I can go to the canyon for this. Cool. Alright, let me see where I can equip the core. Alright, who should I change? Let me actually try to see if I can change his. 7 HP, EP regen, strength. Whoa, that's amazing. Holy shit, this is a lot. %. Oh, okay, so it's like Mare Law, but it has more. Alright, let me actually give that to him. Yeah, because it does increase evasion. Alright. Where do I go for this now? Okay, it should be this way. Here we go. So this is the path to Alga Canyon. Certainly fits the name. The terrain off the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys, or you're gonna be flying headfirst into the river. You could take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes. Though it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Signs like that really make it clear just how far the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Yeah, I'm a simple guy. Let's get the Hollow Cortez started, shall we? Our task is equip possible and act 5 times while S boosted. Do I know I mean, I don't know if annoying is, but it's like I do have my tics about his character as a whole. I will say that much. No, I'm trying to lock on. Don't know why that was so difficult. Nope. There we go. Alright, let's go with this first. Thank you. Let's go with... Hey, every fanbase lied about me. Not true, I could definitely see that. Oh right, this is S boosted, I forgot. How did I forget this is what S boosted actually is? Alright, 1 down, 4 more to go. Begun the force a couple times, yeah. When it hits the double digits, I think I'll be more annoyed at that. Ah, great, it's like that force again. Alright. Get away from me. Nope. There we go. Nope. Okay, this is the last one. Wait, these guys are level 39? Their defense must be like really low in that case. I'm finally surprised they actually do this much damage to them. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, I messed up. Here we go. Just use this. Ah shit, my bad. Here we go. Which is alive when he has both government and military take care of himself. Yeah, seriously. Like, it is hard to actually say that. It's like, come on, you see all the people who are actually helping him? And that's the other thing I find weird too, is like, how can they actually help him if he's always or supposed to be claimed as a gray area? That's not how that works. Because I feel like the other problem is, like, that's kind of also more of the truth when you think about how, like, the fact that they don't do anything to Gators as a whole. It's saying they are criminals, and that in the past they already have done a lot of damage to the countries as a whole. Like when you think about the Red Constellation and the Demon Crossbow. which at least was legitimate, and you actually saw that. Which is probably why the Red Constellation is the only Jaeger group I would respect currently. Because like at least they're in line with the kind of group they're supposed to be. We have Igmore and it's annoying. Those here he is. Every important faction stays on crystal level at the start. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like it's like you're supposed to work your way up to it. It can't already be defined. That kind of ruins that. Even at Walter with Van Bonnie. Yeah, true. It's like, really? There was even the point. Yes. Let me do a white here real quick. I think I just need one more. Then I'll finish the test. Honestly, surprised there isn't a quest about me having to take down a monster yet. I thought that was gonna be what I would do for here. Alright, what do I get here? Zephyr? Yes, 500 each, I'll take that. How much more do I have to skip? Oh, okay, yeah, there's a lot. I'll see how far I can get. Especially since a lot of this is so much better. It's annoying to whoever, but want every time people... Yeah, because, again, it's like, guys, he's supposed to be poor, and just his way of making ends meet, considering he doesn't rely on another organization for his pockets. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, too. That I always find weird, too. Because it's weird to complain about that, where it's like, they're actually doing it solid, and a pretty big solid, since they shouldn't be doing it, and they actually have other people they couldn't actually call for the situation. But it definitely does weird me out a lot of big areas. Here we go. Alright, let's finish this. Let me do plastic. Oh yes, two of my crafts leveled up. Let's go. We have, oh, but he's super interesting, guys. He likes eating food in cart. Yeah, he's such a car horse. He calls a pickup truck a sports car. It's a pickup truck for a company that sells. Yeah, true. That is a weird thing. It's like, dude, I would expect of him to have like the cool racing car. He has like, he doesn't. Like the fact that he also has a van, it's like, it kind of makes me feel like he's definitely like more like a dad at that time. Because those are the kind of people who would want cars like that. I should. Okay, didn't take damage yet. Alright, yeah, let's go Umbra. Oh, you actually have a family that works in cars during your game? Oh. Haven't been as big into cars, but I know the kind of things they talk about for. Yeah, the pickup isn't the issue. It's the fact he called it a sports car. Nobody who understands cars would say. Yeah, that's true. It is kind of weird. That's like practically saying like just a low tier, like maybe like a branch company of someone who has any like connection with like Gucci is like saying, hey, I practically have a Gucci thing because they're connected in this way through long-standing shit, you know? It's really annoying watching. Yeah, because it's like realistically that shouldn't even be possible, like in any way. And it would kind of insult like manufacturers as a whole for that too, because it's like then you're telling me theirs are gonna be shit with that kind of stuff too? That's like, why even make them at all? Period. So I definitely see the ever argument there. Oh god. Alright, let me use this one. There we go. Ah shit, should I aimed at the other guy. Oh good god, so yeah, nice. Yeah, I got it. Damn it, still not there. There we go. Well, that worked out well. Ooh, rapid burst to rapid eruption. Let's go. Oh, okay. I thought it was a snail again. I was like, not another snail creature. Oh, okay. This one's actually strong. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright. Weak to fire, so let me use Fire Skull this time. Let me go here. Oh yeah, you could move from the tree. Meanwhile, people are ring game recognition. What? Why are people? You actually telling me there are people who whine about ring game recognition? It's like, dude, he's the protagonist. He's actually earning it. He's at the center of everything. Of course he should. It's like, think about like everything he's gone through and making his way to the top. Like hell, everyone at least had low expectations of him, and then he kind of climbed at the top. Maybe not super dramatically in like ways of other places, but still. Come on. This thing, that's ridiculous. That's what? Are we just moving to that kind of age where it's like everyone has to be like set as OP and that's it? Have like almost no personality at all by then? Like, come on, man. Alright, do this. Alright, let me get this stuff ready. Alright. Then I beat my anger issues out of it. Ah, great. Of course the chest had to be there. Wait, what? Oh, great. There's another path there that I have to get through for that. Great. Alright, how much more of this map do I have? Oh, okay. Probably can't go too far, I guess. Since I don't think there should be enough. Nope. Nope. There we go. Also, Aaron is... Yeah, I agree. The reincarnation one was ridiculous. That was definitely one of the weakest plot points here. Like, I hated it so much. Like, it barely even held water. It's like, again, it's like there was no guarantee, or you're not even saying like he's the direct lineage. It's just that somehow, by some coincidence, the stars had just aligned where it's like, okay, yes, he actually is. Somehow. Again, without any proof, it should somehow is. Yeah, sure. That's how it works. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go with... Let's go with Blazing Slash.
や
くらえ
バンさん行きます。や
おまけだ。
バンさん
もらった。
加減はいたしません。
押せフィーバータイムだ。
ここです。
まあざっとこんなもんってな。
アーロンさんお見事です。
See what I get here. Tear up all nice. Yeah, I probably can't go this way.
こっちじゃありませんね。
Yeah, figured. Wait, is this how I get my path down? Oh my god. Okay. Ah shit. Ah shit. Messed up. I didn't mean to do that. I used the Emma of the Saga. No, I can definitely see it. There definitely is some resemblance. Oh my god, why is it hitting me? Great. Alright, give me a second.
押せチャンスだ。押せ決めろアーロン。崩れたぜ。
Nice.
決めろやメイド。
Give this up here.
おまけだ。
バン様
Let me switch with Agnes. There we go. Yeah, now
頼む
we're doing my
アニ
damage.
エス。
Alright, one heal, please.
ホワイトヒールあります。
Okay, right.
この木は逃しません。
I guess Talon Storm probably isn't going to be effective, but I'm going to try it anyway. There we go. Better.
制圧完了。次に参りましょう。
Okay, there is a...
とんでもねえメイ
I
ドだ
see,
な。
so that is how I get
強
there.
敵だな。
Gotcha.
気をつけろ。よしやるか。
Nope. Not going through that shit again.
慎重に行きません。
Nope. Get me away from me. Here we go. Nice. Alright, let's go through... Let's just do a Jagril guard first.
みんなを守って。
チャンスだ。
Ah, shit.
こいつは効くぜ。
I want to see what Heavenly Health is.
逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。フィーバータイムだ。
What the hell? What? It's just him throwing a punch. What's the difference from what I normally do? Alright.
ガンガン見ろアーロン。食らいやがれ。
この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ドライブ開始よ。リゼットさん。
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
決めろアーロン。おまけだ。決めろやメイド。
そこです。チャンスです。やあ、アニエス様。スタンです。私が相手です。ここです。
チャンスだ。押せ。
こちらのターンです。そこです。
返り討ちだ。
今です。
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。
Holy shit, that was a lot of HP. Yeah, I was like, if I needed anything, it was definitely health, so that's why I did that. I was like, hearts is still gonna like take a while anyway, so I was like, what better than my health? Oh my god. No one fucking really it's taking too long. Okay, there we go. Now we're actually making better progress. Oh wait. Damn it. Alright, we use just I guess I'll just do this. Oh sweet, I got lucky with that. Alright, let's keep looking. Okay, so I can only get this one. That's fair. Ooh, EP3. I'll take that. Can investigate that. And that's fine. At least got what I needed. Alright, time to head back. Oh, right. Should probably put the right hollow core back again. It was Cameo, right? Because I don't think it was Vine. No, yeah, it was Cameo. Okay. Just had to remember if it was. Even though then again, I don't really have a lot of hollow cores for me to get confused, but still. Alright, we're almost back. Alright, let's go back. Oh, right, I can recover. The monsters again. Almost forgot that's a thing. Well, I'm good for now. Let me go and report this back. Wait. Oh, wrong store. My bad. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. So this one was kind of a modeled after Mare. I see. Cool. I see. That's probably why it was great, right? Because it was something like ours. And like Mare isn't really the kind of a AI that's really been out yet. At least that's why I would have to think is the reason. Again, there probably isn't, but if I had to guess. Oh, I get it permanently? Let's go. Let's go. I didn't think I'd get to keep it, but hey, I'll take it. Cool. Well, that works out for me perfectly. Alright, you get to keep it. Not that Van wouldn't love to have it, but it's like, at the same time, I already have some of these types from there anyway, so... So where am I supposed to go to contact? Oh, okay. Guess it's like maybe just something I do on the menu? Oh shit, saved on the wrong file. Oh, right. My achievements. Gotta remember what they told me before. It's droplets. anything else I got? No. Okay. Oh, maybe I had to do it like this. Oh yeah, okay, it is. That's how I do it. Okay, so now go ahead and contact Quadra right now. There we go.
こちらサリシオン。ああ、アニエスさんか。
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though. Oh, yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, it sounds like there's some static going on.
ああ、ごめん。今ちょっと手が離せない状況なんだ。なんだったら職人街にあるジスカール工房で待ってて。これは。
It sounded like he was trying to say file a search warrant or something like that. It sounded like something collapsed. I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. You were just at Giscard's workshop a while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you had a group from earlier. I thought we told you this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Quadri hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about?
Majina.
Oh, here he is.
ここの責任者、ジスカールだ。さっきも見かけたよそ者みたいだな。カトルが案内してるっつう連中か？
He told you about us. And that's right. We're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Quadri's in danger?
ついてこい。話は走りながら聞いてやる。お前らは念のためギルドに連絡だ。急げ！
Oh, okay. So he wasn't actually here when I made the call, it's just that he wanted me up there. So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, it's used to extract a minor detail. Signal's not great down there, which explains all the noise at your call. Ah. Oh, so that's what this is. So this is where Quadri likely is. Most likely, I'd wager. He goes to check all the lights and such are working every so often. Just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't all that big of a shaft, though, and there aren't usually any monsters out here. Oh, I see. So that's what he meant by his usual business to take care of here. Doing a maintenance call. Oh, definitely sounds like a monster. But detecting multiple monsters farther inside. Where the hell did they all come from? And the timing couldn't have been worse. Arkwright was it, and the rest of you too. You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save them, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime, though, so don't go crazy. Really cares about him. Lucky for us, we got him on our side. Huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. Right, we have to save Quadri. Indeed, I had a faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he packing or something? Kinda dangerous for a kid like him, right? Either way, let's hurry. Don't worry. Alright, I already healed, so I don't have to. Save again. Over home. Or actually, let me go back to being fan for a while. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh my god. Nope. I'm trying dodging it. Oh, it's... Nope. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Nope. Okay, good. I actually got it. Okay, there we go. That was gonna be bad. I think oh, okay, they were already almost done with anyway. Okay. That was good. But if not, that also works for me. Alright, here we go here again. That was a terrible performance right off the bat. Really starting to have a lot of these kinds of things happen in these dungeons. Okay, so I go here. Oh, it's this thing again. Except it has a crystal on it? Nope. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, need ones for this. There we go. Yep. Probably how this is gonna work. Let's just get this thing quick. No need to die. There we go. Oh damn, I'm trying to move. Here we go. Alright, let's go for a 12 ray. Here. There we go. Next. Yeah, let me pair this out. Kobold Curd. There we go. Got it.
やったか。
これからも頑張ります。頑張ります。
然だね。雑魚発見ってだ。
良さそうな宝箱です。
もらった。
アーロンさん、
まとめてぶっ潰す。
そこです。
任せた。リゼット。
押せ。さあ、
アーロン様、チャンスです。
もらった。チャンスだ。こいつは効くぞ。くわー、終わりだ。スタンだ。決めろアーロン。
今です。こちらのターンです。やっ、
決めろやメイド。
スタンです。
チャンスだ。
そこです。
フィーバータイムだ。
ここです。
頼んだぜアニエス。
はっやっ、
もらった。
シールド展開。やあ、
頼むアニエス。
Alright, good.
お粗末様です。
Yes, okay, good. I recovered an EP2. Oh, action 3. Okay, I'll definitely take that. It's definitely worth my time. Alright, let me see. How much have I covered already? Oh, okay, yeah, there's still multiple ways for over chest too, so gonna have to do that.
参ります。
任せろや。
行くぜ。
行きます。私にお任せを。
Let me go as Aaron this time.
厄介ですね。頑張ります。
Oh,
崩れだぜ。
here we go. Nice. Alright. There we go.
頼んだぜアニエス。
Nice. And water, so let's go to where cataract wave
ドライ
here.
ブ開始。
Meanwhile, we'll handle this one.
押せ。
この木は逃しません。やっやっ、今です。やあ、アニエス様。
行くぜ。
もらった。ざま。
頼むアニエス。
それそれ、ここです。
フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ。ま、ざっとこんなもんだったな。
素晴らしい演舞でした、アーロン様。
やるか。崩れだぜ。任せろ。
行きます。
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
ザード発見ってな。
良さそうな宝箱です。ここが勝負です。行きましょう。
上げていこうぜ。
アニエスの輝き、
フィーバータイムだ。おまけだ。崩れた。チャンスだ。無駄だ。
加減はいたしません。今です。アーロン様。
おまけだ。
チャンスです。いやいや、今です。
チャンスだ。
こちらのターンです。チャンスです。
フィーバータイムだ。おまけだ。見切った。
チャンスです。どれ？ここです。バンさん。
もらった。任せた。リゼット。
やっそこです。
There we
制
go.
圧完了。
Alright.
次に参りましょう。
さすがの仕事ぶりだ。
Titanium Wristband prevents around 90% and HP 400. Alright, pretty good. Alright, just keep moving. So I already checked the other path, so that means I can only go this way. Just make sure. Yep. So I can ever go left or right soon. Alright, good to know, good to know.
お手並み拝見いたします。
Nope. Nope. Yes. Alright. Ah, great, more of these. Yes. Oh, okay, great. Now one of the back counts too. Well, that sucks.
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
Alright, so this one. Yep.
この木は逃しません。
Nice.
もらった。フィーバータイムだ。
Go with Falcon Town.
放送客。続けやバン。
そこです。
頼む、アニエス。上げていこうぜ。もらった。返り討ちだ。ガンガン行くぞ。
それ走ったよ。
行くぜ。
ここです。
よし、上出来た。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか、バン様。オティスレベルアップ。戦闘音を確認。急ぎましょう。
Oh, I already made
癒
it.
されますね。
Oh, okay, so I guess I don't explore the entire way here, just like the halfway point. Sucks, but could be worse. Alright. Save. Alright, let's go. Let's help him out. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, that's sealed. Okay, we're definitely coming back later. Probably for main story reasons. Found him. Quatrain? What's that silver thing?
小規模地殻変動の予兆を感知。
さっきのあれか。アニエスさん、他の人たちも。
Damn, why'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and hollow stone together magnificently. Timing just happened to work out. It ain't gonna be happening again. Subspecies of the Abyss Worm. Watch out for the chain counterattacks. Use solo skills or arts to take them down. Are you good to go?
ええ、対応できます。フィオ、彼らに合わせよう。
了解。迎撃プロトコル起動。
Oh, okay, so it'll be like with Wildcat. Or Grimcat, my bad. How are people saying Wildcat? we go with my usual. Oh no, actually, he switched with Aaron. Ah, shit. I was hoping to just do this on my own, but whatever. Just do this. Yeah, I just had to do it because I was like, this reminds me of that one time where I had to deal with so many warrants, but they could all use like earthquake moves. Oh, optimal cannon. For HP heal, CPU. Oh, CPU boost. Well, I don't need it for now, so go with this move for the meantime. Oh, fuck you. How come you got the crit? I want it. Alright, let's go with Heavenly Altar. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Oh, he can always use Flame Squall and Abyss Flame. Oh, and Thanatos Jail? Alright, let's do the Satellite Cure for now. Thank you. Next, let's go with... Let's do another shield. I think I actually was so kind of attacked this before. Yep, I figured Earth Shake. Wait, did they just get rid of all that shield in one go? Fuck you. Thank you. Can't believe I actually got rid of it all. That is crazy. I'll do it again anyway. Let's see if it does it again. Thank you. Oh, it missed. Damn, that sucks. Here we go. Damn, almost dead. Oh wait, there is another one. Let them do something. these obstacle cannon. There we go. Damn it, not dead yet. Yes, let's focus on it. Alright, get it more. Oh my god, it stole our RP. Are you serious? No! God damn it, the one time I didn't want to snap. Oh no, no, no. Oh my god, I'm so lucky I had this. Damn, that would have been really bad. If she had died, that would have actually been a problem. Go for a whole kill. It was also really bad because, like, out of all people, it had to be Agnes who lost all the EP. But then I guess more like she lost her leftover one because I kept using arts with her. Alright, scent. Nice. Is that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Oh, you heard it all, Quattro? I'm fine. I didn't realize you all would come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. Noble pulse gun, eh? You know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with the floating thing, too. Wow. It's adorable. I think this little guy is named Theo. Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. We're checking the lights, right? Well... yeah, I was noticing that just now. Like, it's flickering. That's weird. Were they damaged? No. They were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happened to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly. Which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. Ah, so that's what all that static we was hearing before. So why? Get back here! Ah, crap. I swear to God, we're gonna do the same stupid thing again. There's more of them. This isn't good. Everyone prepare for combat. I swear to God, if you make this a reason for me to have to summon it. Oh, okay, good. It's not. Whew. I was gonna be like, come on, these losers? No reason to actually summon Brenda. Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
平気そうだな。
まあな。
ゼロスもありがとう。駆けつけてくれて。
Whoa, a black wolf? Starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see. So that is what is being tested here.
カタル、お前らも大丈夫か?
親方。
Yeah. Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
もう大丈夫ですから。
Sure. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing where this is gonna go too. But yeah, if I remember, usually if that kind of thing happens, either it's damaged or something disrupting the orbital energy. Because if I remember from Trails from Zero and Azure, they had those lights posted everywhere on the streets, and they also did in Cold Steel 2, because that was to ward off monsters. So the only thing that could happen to make that happen is if something either damaged it, which clearly isn't the case, or something is interrupting with the orbital wavelength, and that's what's causing it to kind of like not go out of control, but to like fizz out every now and then. You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your way back in Grail too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I can handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chilled, thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Quattro, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, as long as you're alright, that's all that matters. So we're worried that monsters that are that big are showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbit lights work to keep monsters away. Makes you wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind, Quattro? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? It's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. So that's why he had like at least one of the robots earlier with him. It's the fact that this has been happening for a while. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute and totally fine the next. So you went down there because it was bothering you. It's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, guess you told us that back when we were at Verne's HQ. Oh, that's right, because the orbital network was having an issue with like, they were having like errors and malfunctions up to like 38%, now, or 8%, then it ended up like 0.35%, or 0.35%, so it's like, that shows that there is something wrong with the orbital wavelength and such. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. It's all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, can you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way over here. I know you're here due to business with the Verne Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start waxing the snark. Here we go again. I'll see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're bad enough keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. And let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. Was there something you needed for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So, you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I cannot upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Oh, he can do that? Oh, so I was kind of wondering. I was like, it seems like that's kind of like a piece of machinery on it, but I thought I was like seeing things. No, it is. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C-rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. Sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running by the CEO first now? Battle's run by 3 groups: the Verne Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Right. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite youngin'. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervising. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity. You see as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. Class of a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the squeaky clean type, but I got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your cards rank to B if I feel like you earned it, so keep up the good work. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because I was like, there's no way he'd get us to like the top rank. That'd be ridiculous. I thought he'd be a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I give him credit for. I think it's just he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute. But how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Can you take care of things here while I'm gone? So their names are Theo and Zeros. They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs if I recall. Read about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. Ah, so that's why we could only use arts moves at the time, because Zeros wasn't with us. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Mazette Twinings, and I am concierge for Marduk Total Security Company, currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, did you say this request was from? I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. You might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded. Cool.
よ、カトル。後で手伝ってくれねえか。
こっちじゃねえ。
後で伺いますね。
Gotta find my way to these other things. What is this, like a quest or something? Ah, great. What's going on with Elvis here? Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. It looks like he can use a hand too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple kids? You, goddess of all the people. You just want to laugh at me. You can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. Apologies if we're interrupting you. It's just that you look like you were in need of help. So what are you two arguing about? We're in a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? Wait, hold on a sec. Is that a Nightbreaker? Now you mention it, yeah. It looks exactly like your car. Just a different color. They make radio-controlled version of those too? Hey, you know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an Inger. What am I watching? Like, are we really having this argument? He wins one time. How do you know what he's gonna do? You can beat him the next time. Calm down. Yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Alphys takes the boy, and then we got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 rematch. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it would equal things out. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Because the broken clock's right twice a day. See right through you, though. You don't just do things out of kindness out of your heart. You got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are as crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it. Man, justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Oh, okay, I actually do get to do it as a quest. I was wondering if it actually was or not. Okay, so where are we gonna raise this? Alright, I think I gotcha. So you want a venue for your RC race? Yes, Philly has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Ah, now it's making sense. How can I refuse a request from you, Quatre? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. The schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Didn't think you had inroads with the pavilion. Nice job calling in IOUs, Quatre. They do come in handy. I should specify though, this is more for me. The pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we're well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kind of RC cars are you bringing? Leto and Ingrid? Seriously? What, is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Leto employee who has left this company for 20 years. And I'm an Ingrid employee and a fanatic in my own right. Oh my god, so the more people are going to be tied to this. Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. Have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. Ah, I see. Sometimes competitors, sometimes friends. Cool. If this is a battle between Leto and Ingrid, then we have to treat this seriously. You bet. This is company pride we're talking. Oh yeah, this race has big implications way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it. And for these youngins, I can make or break their brand allegiances. It's serious stuff. It sounds a bit extreme, but I don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Well, I have an idea. We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. Let you two have a sneak peek. On me. Don't tell anybody, okay? Would you mind giving me some time to work out the track? Want to make sure it's perfect as can be. Wow, they're really going all out for this. But then again, these people are enthusiasts because they're the salespeople for it, so I guess it actually does make sense. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand controls to the second. Okay, how do we actually do this? Oh, it's gonna be a direction thing, isn't it? Man, they're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore. Sure. Come on, man. Just have a good time. You should expect as much from a Leno's Leno employee's special customization. They really understand this thing's unique ability. Same here. Riverside has a clear advantage. No ace at all. What the? Oh, they just had obstacles. Oh, okay. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. Okay, built up a little lead here. Gotta protect that. No mistake. I know I want to go about this. There was a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? I feel like we need the floor because we need to catch up. No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. Oh yeah, how's that? Not bad. Oh shit. Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. LC shoot these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on the surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Hold steady or punch it. I would stay the course because I don't know what the last obstacle is gonna be. Rather not risk it. Last big curve's coming up. This line is less distant, but he's gonna want it too. I might aim for the apex. Oh! What the? How'd you get that? It's not even allowed. Yo, this is sick. Wonder if I can get one of these for my truck. So you wanted to mean about the rules, anything goes, right? He's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that for a while, huh? But how? You swapped the motor and everything. Never mind. Yeah, I figured because I remember when I raced the race car driver, I went about the outside, but that actually slowed me down. Okay, good. Glad I actually got it right this time. It was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with the Nightbreaker. I hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. But that actually was kind of cool. A little car. Like the RC cars. I've never actually really raced them before as a kid, so it's actually kind of cool to actually have some kind of experience with it. Well, that was quite a show. Wasn't expecting to end up so invested. Yeah, but I think we hugged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. Oh yeah, I should get back to my routes. Well, I'm glad they've mended things. It's like that big fight from before never happened. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? Hey, all's well that ends well. I really owe you guys for that. That's our line. How can we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Horrible cars aren't just machines, they're the future. They're something that kids and adults both can appreciate. That race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion's all about. Spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come back sometime, will you? There we go. Okay, that was a cool one. I actually did enjoy that one. Alright, I think that should be everything. Let me just save for my game for now. I want to at least go to the Institute and end the stream there, because at least then I'll have done everything else I need to do. To the Institute of Science now. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, because they did only give us one card, so that was like one card for the team. I see. Unlike the students where they each get a card for themselves. Okay. I was kind of wondering how we would all be able to go.
まあ悪くねえな。ま、 この町ならではだしな。設計はハミルトン博士だったか。
よくご存知ですね。
リゼットさん？ああ、いえ、話だけは聞いていたもので、本当に自分の目で見るとやはり格別なものがありますね。そうですね。私も本が好きなので気持ちはわかります。
She may be afraid of heights. Or maybe she was actually looking at something else. Whatever. Well, at least finally made it here. Basel Institute of Science. Here we are, Basel Institute of Science, a place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location too. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason. No, even they need a card right now. This isn't that bad a spot to sightsee, I guess. But there's no real place to live it up in town. Speaking of tourism, what's that rounded building over there? I've been wondering this the whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. It's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. Actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing, that fallen empire to the east back in the day too. It's turning out to be very educational. Huh? So where would you like to start? Be happy to show you around if you want. Nah, it's fine. We're just gonna wander around for a while and see what we can find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure, they're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. Well then, I've got work on my own to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Ziffa. Thanks. I was hoping we could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. I feel the same way, but it would be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places. I doubt we're gonna get any new forest BGs here, but here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor, wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember that casual, not make it obvious what we're here for. Understood. Alright, I mean, I might as well look around. I ain't got anything better to do. Alright, I want to actually see if there is. I mean, there probably isn't, but... Nope. But then again, it would be kind of weird if they actually did, but knowing this game, it's gonna have me get a Force BG here sooner or later. Alright, so let's see. Let's make our way around. Oh no, okay, so I actually have to enter the building to do it. Okay. It's like like Crossbell's hospital again.
少年から聞いた場所を中心に回ってみるさ。
Yeah, this definitely looks like a research lab. I will say that much. Honestly, feels like one. Oh wait, actually. Yes, I can get food here. A hearty Doria. Take this. Spicy chai tea. Thank you. Here we go. Civil engineering. Here we go. A professor abusing their authority, you say? It's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can't say for certain the professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. It can't be them. Oh, what makes you so sure of that? Well, so Professor Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can't come across as kind of scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tane is just really friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Basel Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. Its faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own way. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callaghan's a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard though, his new big proposal got shut down in favor of someone else's. Didn't really take that very well. That have to do with maybe like the CID's thing, cause was theirs about a weapon too? Or no, actually, that was another project. That was the one that the Vernon Company one was talking about. But he's bounced back from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. Really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be assholes. Are they good people is what you're asking. Could you maybe phrase that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. We're a big help. Yeah, I mean, come on, Aaron. Not everyone's gonna feel like that. For some people, they'd feel humbled at the opportunity to even be in a place like this. Especially when you think about like the kind of funding you get from these places too. That would make sense. Librarian. Maybe he would see something. Let's see. A power-driven professor, you say? Well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people, haughty in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him, at least from what I've seen and heard. I see. Have you heard anything about any of the other professors that might relate to these allegations? Let me think now. Well, I can see Professor Aureli doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes I even see her in here picking up research materials for her students. And there's Professor Callaghan, who's always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work on himself. Thank you for sharing your experience with us. We greatly appreciate it. Okay. Is that the same one that was Canada Ever Project? The weapon one? Was this like a separate one, or maybe he was like working together with them? Oh right, these guys were actually interested because one of them was from Erebonia, wanted to know about it, and the other one wanted to know about like the memory cords. Right. Okay, I guess the last place to check is downstairs. Yeah, so it's like I go straight here. Oh, okay, I guess I don't have access to go there yet in the special research building. The deer, okay. So, what's he got? Workplace harassment? Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. You won't tell anyone, don't worry. Anything helps. I've heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. Sun me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, you idiots, can't you do anything right, and you're a disgrace to the Institute, get out. He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. Which professor was the one doing that? I just can't say it's sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. I've heard the works. Fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple of researchers fainting on the job. That whole department looks visibly shaken these days. Stress is just too much for them. They're worried I'll end up like Cindy. Cindy? What happened to her? She's at her breaking point from what I hear. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but It's rough. It really is. What, don't they have like workers' rights or something? Come on. Even if they're like interns, still. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Who's the professor helping her out of curiosity? That would be Professor Esmeralda. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over for her cutting-edge research. A real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though. She probably doesn't know the extent of it at the other labs. Yeah, thanks for filling us in. Still helps us a lot. Alright, I think we combed this area over pretty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing things together. I recommend that open space at the front of the Institute grounds. I saw some benches there that we can use. Sounds like a plan to me. Cool. I'm for it. There we go. Yeah, let's just go through it. Luckily, the investigation wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Thought it was gonna be like crowded. Well, that was pretty good. We got our hands on some nice info there. We learned a lot of professors' names too. There's Professor Callaghan, the Engineering Science Authority, Professor Orelli in the Chemistry Department, Professor Cronkite, a well-respected expert in physics and orbital engineering, and Professor Tane, an architectural researcher. And then one Professor Esmeralda over in bio. They all sounded really capable, but of course the stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sounded like old bulls in their own right. I think we can pretty safely narrow the perp down to one does fine. I agree. We have pretty strong evidence to suggest that. Alright, let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they all had one thing in common. I see what you mean. They didn't name them. Not a single one named a culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but it kept sounding like they were too scared to name him. Would have made our job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but no. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Yeah, because it's like even if you couldn't name that person, that doesn't seem like... I can't tell, it's like when they say they, does it mean that same individual, or do they mean, like maybe someone's backing them? But do Wes and Kakros have a comp? I don't know. What do they, Reva? I honestly don't know. I'm really curious. They're... Wait, really? Huh. I mean, the second one, duh. The first one, I didn't know about that. Huh. It's interesting. Unless this is supposed to be a joke again. Otherwise, for not understanding that, I'm taking it too literal. But yeah, it is also weird that these researchers haven't accidentally slip up the gender. Usually they would do that, but it's like they've been tested not to do that. I can understand not wanting to be labeled a snitch, but it felt like there was more to it than that. They're afraid of the culprit, but you also tell they respected them too. They didn't want to sully this professor's good name, or more like that professor could ruin their career. Some people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed him. Probably the conflict over the proposal we heard about. Something about hard feelings. That one guy said they had a crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse to me. It does seem likely, though we can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. That would be a reasonable explanation. That said, no circumstance justifies such an abuse of power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. So that's who you think the culprit is? Yep, you ask me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. Wait, seriously? I have to guess? I don't think it would be an assistant professor. I don't think it can be Cronkite. I don't know. Even with everything like that, it's like, I don't know, his connection with Ren, and like, she'll probably look into that, I don't think so. I don't think it would be Aurelie, because it doesn't seem anything. Maybe Callaghan? Professor Callaghan's our guy. He's one of the foremost authorities on engineering science. Perhaps the smartest man in this whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant. Notably, he helped modernize the military's weapons and equipment. But he's got revenge on the mind, sounds like. Some other professor one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. Yet it sucks, but I think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You'd know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know. You usually call me Grandpa. Which is it, bud? It's now the time. So, what do we do now? Oh, okay, so I was right. Yes. Well, again, it's not guaranteed, but it's like, the suspicion does seem to point to Callaghan. Because, again, it's like, out of all the other people, I don't think it would be any of them. Because, again, with the associate professors, I would see them more as like a sub-researcher, not the head researcher. Aurelie, she didn't seem like the type too. I mean, she seemed nice. Again, it could be a facade, but there was nothing else around her that kind of indicated as such. And if she lives or is used to making contact with Quatre a lot, I don't think that would have gone unnoticed. Cronkite, I feel like Ren would have actually pointed us in that direction, but since she seems to be doing her own investigation there, maybe it's like, I'll check this one, you guys check somewhere else. I don't know. That's what I usually get from Ren, because she's always like 10 steps ahead of everybody. So it's like, out of all of them, I can only think Professor Callaghan. I forgot he was actually part of the, actually for the weapons, but but when they actually said it back again, it's like, yeah, he was the one who lost out because of someone else. We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. But aren't the recordings illegal though? We can't use them in court. It all points to Professor Callaghan being the suspect. So what's our next move? Do we hunt down our client next and get them the tapes? Nah, I'm thinking we get Professor Callaghan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. If we nudge him in the right direction, he might just turn himself in. What do you mean? Simple. Tell him about the abuse rumors going around, we talk about all the exhausted students, and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, well, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line. What he is about this, if he's smart, he'll fess up. So that's what we do. Give him a subtle little nudge, and he does all the work else and one for us. 2 birds with 1 stone right there. I don't know. I'll be honest, this sounds stupid. Like, why would he admit it? No one said anything. The Institute isn't putting it on him. Because look, if he's not part of the main project, the Institute can out him if they want to. Forget if he has a big name. It's like, when you talk about all the other faces of the community, the science community, it won't change anything. They could have like put his name out right and ended the whole situation right then and there. But it's like, it's the fact that it's not. It's like, I don't think he's that stupid that he wouldn't have covered his tracks in some way. I don't know. That sounds really scheming. Not so sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. But that's the thing too, is like the fact that no one else has said anything about it, it means that this professor probably knows that he can hide some of this stuff, even if that's kind of letting his guard down. At the same time, it's like, there has to be a reason for that confidence that he can get away with this and no one's going to say anything about it. Well, it is a quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. But then again, this is a request from somebody else, and we're doing them a favor. And I guess it's probably gonna work better for us because since we're not members of the Institute, it's not like he can threaten our jobs or careers if we out him. That's probably the real point, right? The fact that someone else knows this, and it's not just an inside story anymore. That it could actually go to the papers. Fine by me. The power trip is live then. Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. I suspect it's in the special research building. We need some form of clearance to enter, of course. I passed by a door with a guard in front earlier. They won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we would need an A-rank card at the very least. It was hard enough for us to get a C-rank card. I think getting an A-rank one is off the table. What should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Nah, old Van's the man with a plan. All that matters is that we get inside the building. Doesn't matter how we do it. Being a Spriggan, I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Van, you're kind of scaring me with that smile there. We defer to you. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan? So first, we just roll on up to the building like anyone else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Just act naturally and we'll go, okay, that sounds even dumber. How? we don't look like researchers. At the very least, can we go in disguise? There's no way they're gonna allow us. And they would still at least want to see like some name tags or lab badges. Come on. The cops can't be that stupid. I don't know. I'll be honest, this whole plan seems like so flimsy because it's like he thinks people are gonna be that weak to crack and do as he says, but it's like, will they really though? Like, look at how we're dressed, man. In an official building, in a real life scenario, they would never let us in. A high school girl, a guy dressed from the streets, a so-called gray detective of sort, or a handyman, whatever, and a maid. Yeah, somehow that's gonna get through a lab security of one of the biggest research institutes in the country. Yeah, somehow that works. You know what? Let's give it a whirl and see what happens. Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callaghan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. I see your card, sir. Of course. C-rank. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. You don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? That you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Elseo. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. I want to inquire about Professor Callaghan's new research. It's got our investors' interest. His findings have seismic implications, even as if a revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. So we looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research. Only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing. So now we got ourselves a three-way partnership here. Oh, I see. Okay, now, okay, that's better, because at least she also does have like an actual like Marduk badge to show that she does work for them, and they could contact them and possibly also work together with this lie. If there's like maybe somehow potentially a chance for a connection with Almada, they'll be like, you know what, let's check it out. We'll help you out. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm fine with this. Again, with the way that Vanna explained it, it's like there is so many like things that can go wrong there, but with having the Marduk company backing it up, it makes sense. So, you're meeting with him to discuss a grant? Is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Sam and Marduk are collaborating on this, but well, such things have happened, I guess. Apologies for the inconvenience. That said, who in the jungle are you? Surely they're not employees. Pardon? Yeah, okay, good. He is questioning it. Like a good security guard should. Or any security guard. I'm not a kid, I'm just short. Ahem. They're associates of the Ilsam VIP partner. They're here on Ilsam's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. It's a little awkward though. Came all the way from Ilsam just to get turned away at the door on a technicality. Not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry. There's clearly been some kind of a mix-up here. Arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all the armor students visiting. It must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. We'll go clear this up with Professor Callaghan. 1 minute, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with him calling you bluff? Of course. Just need to turn down grant money. Ain't what we really here for, but he just has to take the bait. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, because anyone will want a grant for research that could set them for a good couple of years. Not to mention, it's like from two companies like Marduk and Elsam. It's like, how could he say no? Can't afford to. Okay, well at least this actually worked out better than I thought it was going to. Because again, that plan seemed very flimsy. But now here comes the more difficult part, I think. Because again, it's like, there's no reason for him to actually admit anything. There's been no casualties. There's been no police reports. Nothing. Can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we are representatives at Elsam. We are here to investigate. We are here to talk with someone. So none of that is wrong. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, not something to be proud of. As your son embarrassment suggests. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy.
Hmm?
Ah.
いいえ、先生の最新研究が原因だとは言っていません。それに先生の今回のアプローチは個人的にもなかなか興味深くはある。
ほう。
ですが、こちらのプロジェクトもそろそろ佳境に入っていましてね。動力網はともかく、ネットトラフィックのトラブルだけは勘弁していただきたい。
だからそれが私の生徒でも言うのかね。博士の門下だからといってこれ以上の無礼は。
So sorry for the delay. Oh. Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callaghan's office? Ah, so you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now if you would all follow me. Ah, great. Whoops. You can say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Quatrite, what are you doing here, Silesian? Who are these people with you? They are students here on an educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Silesian if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. But I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well. Follow me. Ah, I see. So that's how she got her friends to go too. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I see that you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callaghan. I suppose that can be arranged. Nice. Must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
待ってください。
Huh? What? Aren't you supposed to be
その
with them?
話、できれば僕も立ち会わせてもらえませんか？
Ah, shit. That wasn't the plan.
一応彼らを案内した身として無関係ではなさそうなので。
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
10分休憩にする。遅れずに戻るように。
Yes, Professor. Excuse us. Ah, maybe he figured this is what we're here for, and that's why he's come by, right? Oh, that's right. These were the people complaining about it earlier. That's right. I forgot about this. How could I forget? But actually, no.
改めてデビッド・キャラハンだ。
よろしく。
エルザイムとマルドック社から投資がしたいという話だったな。背景を考えると興味深い組み合わせだが、どういう風の吹き回しかね。
Is that what you were told? Seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We're currently working for a Sam, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, and that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see. The lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in the laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name. But they did tell us all about what's been happening. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed any rest or woefully underpaid. and they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork has been driven to the brink of that. It's just... we have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it's come to. But we thought it better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me. It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you become. We can see how afraid people are of you now and how they dislike what you become. But at the same time, we can see how deeply they respect you too. We're not here as a justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough. Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. Yeah, see, it's like... Again, where's the proof? I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they repay me. How can you say that? You know, we've got evidence of what you're doing, right? Sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. Ah, there we go. That's why. We push him into a corner to then reveal it. But again, I don't know. It's like, I feel like in a normal situation, someone could just feign ignorance because they don't have proof that anyone actually said the name. But I guess that's the point, right? Where it's saying that we have evidence that they've said it's him, but that's not the truth. No one's going to believe some lowly assistant over an esteemed professor. Professor? I'm one, no, 2 mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts. Very well. And damn the human cause. So we're getting a bone to make up for them.
いい加減にしてください、キャラハン先生。一体どうしてしまったんですか。あれだけ面倒見の良かったあなたが、博士も一目置いていたあなたが、ハミルトン門下である僕にも昔はいろいろと指南してくれて、なのに最近は博士の功績を否定するようなことばかり。
Quadrime. I suspected as much. That's why I followed.
それはいい。あくまで先生と僕たちの問題でしょう。でも、せめて考え直してください。あなたに憧れて助手となった皆さんをどうか貶めないであげてください。
サリシオン君、調子に乗るんじゃないでちこそが。
What do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole. Calm down.
私はデビッド・キャラハンだぞ。カルバードの国防を支えてきた物理工学と軍事技術の第一人者だ。クロンカイトといい、エスメレーといい、若造どもがいい気になるのもこれまでだ。私の最新研究は共和国をさらに押し上げ、いや、大陸の勢力図すら一変させる。それが手伝える栄誉がなぜわからない。
I see. That's what it was. Pressure from the young upstarts who were actually kicking in the high gear. Because it was like they were saying, everyone loves Esmeralda. She's been very supportive of people. And when it comes to Cronkite, it's like he's had so many achievements already since like 2 years ago. So that's what it is. He's been pushed to the brink because his research is amounting to nothing compared to those two. Especially since they're newcomers as well.
先生。
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh, I see. You came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we gathered. But I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. You're as close to this revolution as you claim to be. I'd give it another thinking through, if I were you. Done wasting time with you. I'll be raising the issue with your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Thompson. I admit that I may have been a little too harsh. As long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all. I would wager that would be far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me. Pardon us. Damn. I mean, to be fair, as a researcher, you are supposed to reach for the stars, and it's like, you shouldn't always be like trying to be like under somebody else. You should be trying to like always make your research the priority because it's your life's work. So it's like, I understand that, but so I don't know. Is it really that simple for like all of that to create this amount of stress? I don't know. I feel like there's more leading up to it because it'd be one thing if he's like just like trying to hurry his research or to be pissed, but like to go to those kinds of extremes, I'm not so sure. Again, I can't really tell because I'm nothing like a researcher who has all that intellect and time, but still.
ここだったか。
へえ、中はこうなってたのかよ。
これが天文台。あれが望遠鏡ですか？
うん。博士の特注品でね。
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. Van, behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. Yeah, I have a serious story question for you involving my story. I won't show a whole thing, but just a small part. When you're done reading it, please don't. Yeah, sure. Like I said, no problem. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. But there was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Professor Callaghan from time to time. He never used to be like he is now. You always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. But he used to be a friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much too. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that upright abusive asshole we saw earlier is some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of his students? That's right. I owe more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. Now I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. CEO of Verne, Mr. Towson, is also one of the directors of the Institute's board. And he told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Ah, okay. So that's probably why Quattro is like helping him right now, right? Because this is a way of like being able to show like, okay, you do this for me, I'll leave your observatory alone. Alright, let me see your thing real quick. Yeah, it doesn't feel like lore at all, right? I feel like isn't like, since she's actually off to. No, yeah, I definitely agree. I really do like it so far. It's already kind of like showing like the step forward for a relationship, you know. So that's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tests to score points for him. Yeah, that's why he's always like giving the tours for them. It's like he should be doing his own research too. It's awful. I really am sorry about earlier though. I ended up interfering in their investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything, don't sweat it. You end up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now too. But his piss poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation of this extent before. It seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be. No, but that would... I see now. Oh, could that have to do with why the orbital network had that problem? He couldn't do enough with just his own hardware, so he had to borrow some from the company, even if it would potentially damage it. And it does. He hacked into it, took advantage of their operating systems, and tried to use it for a test when he didn't get permission for it. As a result, that's why that happened. And maybe that also kind of connects to like those lights in some way. No, maybe not that part, but the first part could potentially be a case. Yeah, this is basically Casey trying to get folks up to you. Ah, okay. Well, we better keep an eye on that guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether the CEO wants us to or not. Alright. I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. To keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. We'll be counting you, Quattro. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. You're very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me? You're trying to pick a fight, kiddo. It's only proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? I'm just wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. Still might be able to get a good view of the great scattered or shattered triangle. Really? Of course, the two kids of the group are headed off. You're also a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting up a storm? Yeah, she was looking at something. I was wondering what it was. It wasn't just you. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, now that's ridiculous. Again? We haven't even said anything about, like, oh, if the Genesis is involved. Like, again, it's like the key word or something. Come on. So a big den of all times to shine. It's not doing it now, though. Think it could just be a coincidence? You gotta wonder. Nah, it's the fucking damn plot device. Come on. Actually, could it maybe be working as like the Gospels? I'm wondering, like the Genesis, because the Gospels absorb the energy, which was then transferred to the Oriole. Is it maybe kind of the same thing where it's like it's transporting energy this time round? Because it did. The first one we got transferred like some spirits or wraiths into the gargoyles. Is it possibly doing something like to that effect, but this time with orbital energy? And that's what he did. He picked apart some from the main company, the company's main server with the Genesis. But yeah, I don't know. Seems ridiculous. Seems dumb to me. Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time. When we first ran the Grimcat. Oh yeah, that did happen too. Hmm?
オデット、みんなも。あ、いたいた。探したよ、アニエス。バンさん。本当で見つからなかったから、ここじゃないかと思ってね。
そりゃわざわざご苦労さんだ。
別にあんたに会いに来たわけじゃないけどな。
これが噂の大望遠鏡。帝国博物館でも見ましたけど。
ひょっとして私たちも見れちゃったり？
久しぶりだな。ここがこんなに賑やかなのは。
But yeah, it's like, what's gonna happen now? I doubt that the professor can still keep quiet after everything that happened. Plus, with the researchers knowing that someone else knows, can he really afford to continue doing what he's doing? Or will he change things up? We'll be going back to our hotel now. Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you. That telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? I wish we could have had another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us on the last day fair? We'd love to have you. Really? Work sounds amazing, so I'd like that a lot. I'll just leave playtime to kids then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. Oh, you want to join in on the fun Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. It was nice to finally meet the famous Rosette too. Maybe we can talk some more another... Oh yes, I would like that very much indeed. Did you notice? Yeah? You managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Here's the tram. Now we bid you all farewell. She'll be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you all have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. Alright. Guess time to kind of think about everything we talked about. So what's eating away at your phone you made? Is something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
やはり隠し事はできませんね。実は今回のこの状況、どこか心当たりがありまして。
Deja vu? Your main job is being concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which does the orbital net and distribution network as you make you think more of? The Burrow 6 years ago or Crossbow 4 years ago? Yeah! I was just about to say, it's like the gospel all over again. And that's right, Crossbell did the same thing where they took all the orbital energy and were using it so that the Septium veins could absorb it for the Azure Tree. Right.
さすがはバン様。
I figured that was gonna come into play. But I will say, I feel like the way they're trying to do this, I know it's trying to be like, oh, it connects to like all the other cases from back then, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like they're doing it really sloppily, because it's like, when it came to the other situations, it was well constructed and it led up to big results. But again, it's like they had their own steps and it was leading up to it. And it's like the mystery was still enshrouded till the very end, but now it's like, it just practically seems trivial now. It's like, I hate that. They were really well knit together stories. Which I've heard both of those things before, but yeah, I think Zo's mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut out by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. Yeah, all those magic circles. I never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. That's probably the feeling Ren was getting, right? Because she was kind of there for both events. Like, she was there for the first one, and for the second one. She had connections to Crossbow, so she would have heard it from them. Man, I think you'd made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbow, and that's just as batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is?
本社の機密情報に当たるため、詳細は差し控えさせてください。ですが、その2件とはまた違った意味で、想定外の危機につながるかもしれません。
Yeah, it does seem a bit different. Because it seemed like it's only going to specific places. It's not really like specific as to whether it's just orbital energy or if it's just like technology, or could perhaps be both, but it's like, it's kind of hard to tell which direction it's going. Huh? Well, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again. It's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
本当にお見通しですね。
Her contact, right? We might have only met in person recently, but I have known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble upon a major problem brewing, you gotta report it to HQ, right?
ええ、本件は高度 E に抵触。
Yeah.
ですが、同行者の制限はありません。
True.
巡回ついでにご一緒していただいても。
Alright, alright. Let's get going. Wait! It's not just you two here, you know? Don't even think of leasing us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Agnes or that boy we met decide to call. Right, that makes sense. Fine, then come on, who are you taking? You know what, because I had Aaron before, I'll take Fairy. Again, need to change the formula up every now and then. Can't always have the same people. So, where do you have to go to give your report? Your company's headquarters isn't even in Calvin, is it? There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to lead the city outward or toward the canyon. This need to take priority over any other work you would like to do, however. I see now. Got it. But over since we walked around a little then. If I had to guess, it's probably either something like, she has like her own like mini computer or a laptop and she's gonna try to communicate with them from the outside, or we're actually gonna meet the contact physically. Because I mean, to be fair, what was it? George in Trails of Cold Steel, he what's it called? He took like a mini computer and helped us out in the underground back then for when we were trying to sneak in somewhere. So it wouldn't surprise me if that same situation is gonna happen.
確認いたしましょう。
I finished the latest version of my AR mystery game. Oh, another one? I swear I've done this shit before. You know what? I think I'll end it for there. I'll probably just do this on my own off stream, just because I don't really feel like it's anything like too significant that I really need to do anything for. But then after that, it's like I'll wait for us to like do the investigation together, like on stream. But alright, finally making more progress. Again, I don't think it's necessarily that simple. I hope it's not that simple with this, how the Genesis is being used this time, because honestly, it seems like it's way too easy compared to last time. Because last time it's like, I couldn't think for the life of me how they would use the Genesis. Until seeing it's like, oh, they just copied Reverie. But it's like this time, it's like, now trying to copy two of the main plots for two different series, for two different games. It's like, come on, can it really be that simple? And again, like I said, I hope it's not. It would try to like besmirch all the other games previously. Those were amazing. But yeah. Anyway, let me give a huge shout out to both VUEF and Revan over 42 for both showing up this stream. Oh no, and also I got 5. I forget. For all showing up this stream. Great hearing for both, or for all three of you. Tomorrow we will still continue East 8, but again, as to whether I will actually complete the story or not, I'm not sure, because again, I would like to have more healing resources, because even though I put in a bit of time each day to do it, it's like I don't think I honestly have enough for both, especially considering in the last fight I had to do, I used like practically everything of both heals and revives, and it's like I don't think that is gonna be that same kind of situation in this next location, because I already looked into like where the next place is, and it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking nightmare with this, and I'm probably gonna die a lot. So that's why I like want to make sure I'm absolutely ready for any shit that's gonna go down. Anyway, if you guys do enjoy the stream, but you're not ready for the channel, please make sure you leave a follow. It's much appreciated. Check out my YouTube channel where I post the VODs. Join Discord, you guys not ready. Love hearing tips or recommendations on games I'm currently playing or ones that I might pursue in the future. But this has been Santos Vice. I hope you guys have a great night. See you guys next time. We're out.